Welcome to the stream. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, game audio comes through. So today we'll be finishing up my radio antenna that I was building yesterday off stream. It was my free day. I wanted to build something. I really wanted to build a radio antenna to make it legit to transmit like other things besides greetings. Since it's now a separate grid on its own and not connected to the main grid. finishing the antenna. And then later on I'll be building think about it, residential area for visiting captains and their crews. So they will have to be quite big. Also, I need to construct a platform for the actual fuel production part, and then I have to build I want to build an automated rover that would be going to set location where the mining is being done, and then come back from it with the cargo. Load up, come back, unload, then maybe charge until the battery is fully charged, then do exactly the same thing. Or maybe we'll be using a broadcast controller, an action relay to notify when the cargo container is filled, and the miner would stop mining, and then the cargo truck can move back and forth with the cargo to load and unload. I need to build myself a new residential area. Forgetting the wrong button. We have a parabolic one as well. I want this one. Construction. For now, the greetings can go on hold. Will be place these things as decorative. Gives it something that doesn't look like natural something. Oh, actually, I have a better one. Designs. Just gonna not build them. No, they need to be like in the middle. Oh, actually, I don't, because one of the cameras is like the one strapped to the side and it looks straight up. Need to place it correctly. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't need direct line of sight of it. I know what to place here. Surely, it's my idea has popped into my throne, like Jack O'Neill would say.
Energy low.
How to place these guys. That's totally fine for them being fully welded. Oh, oh well. Wait, I'm the water gets down. Yeah, ooh, that looks excellent. Very detailed. That's the next button section, and I'll remove the beacon. Transmit, broadcast, 8 kilometers range. H2. H2 facility. Proper. H2 for production and refueling facility in act. Now to make heating. Oh, I need to name this thing as well. Okay, elevation, that would be the motor. Azimuth, which I don't like it's called, I would like it to be called traverser. And awesome camera antenna. Okay, and now aim at the sun. Weirdly, it's trying to look that way when the sun is that way, so this would be interesting. Oh yeah, I need to unlock it. Okay, now it's locked. Greetings, Ginger Gamer 98. Technically looking at the sun. How is your day going today? Okay, things to do, things to do. Glad to hear. So, are you a fan of the game, or are you just looking through who's streaming? Now then, I need a collection point. Have the main facility here. I wanna build maybe condos up in the mountainside. So I will need to make. Probably do it here on this side. So I'll make the connection, the unload spot here. Let's see now. Let's put a thing down here. Here. Yeah. Or maybe here. How should I do it? I would like it to be like over here, but I really don't want to destroy these things. here. Is my audio fine? Can you hear me correctly? That one doesn't have a limit, okay. That's that reverse it. I need the motor. Let's see. Actually, let's disable the sun thing. Disable that for a moment. Let's see, what is the... Let's set that to -9 is the maximum. Okay, that's the maximum. Then the upper limit on the other side would be 90 as well. Never wanted to do that. Now let's set the controller on antenna. Okay, set to sun. Okay. Fun. This is fun to play around. Maybe I should just set to enable idle. Let's see what it does. Idle, is there idle movement for this? Let's see. Okay, that's idle. Let's do that. Let's not do that. Not do that. Not do that. Power systems. Just default, just stop. Okay, let's just aim at the sun. Okay, that's fine. We now have an antenna that's following a signal somewhere near or from the sun, which is awesome. So it will naturally be moving around instead of just standing still. Since the sun is sitting down, it's just gonna, until it detects more signal, then it's gonna rotate again. The kelp plant is losing power. Oh yeah, I need to build a garage for this thing. And then I also need to build a thing for this thing as well. Let's see. Actually, could I build like a semi-trail? I don't really want it. Let's see. Cargo container. That's a bigger cargo container. I think I'm gonna extend the things. add a separate battery up here because... Ooh. Battery bank can be placed on here. That's awesome. Why not on this? Enable this button. Because of that thing, okay. No, it's fine. This is actually awesome. A half-scale battery, just like the Prototech one. Ooh, yeah, that one needs to be set to charge. Empty cargo. We need to build a wind park as well, so... Is that one built into the hull or can it be removed without splitting the chassis? Come on, switch off. Oh, that's scary. Actually, how do we move it more forward? Just place this temporary one as well. And this is my temporary battery. And this one. I'm also gonna remove these guys. You know what? I'm actually gonna add a light source because it's starting to hard to see. and I don't want to be straining for visibility. Oh yeah, that's excellent. It's quite enough for light. Maybe increase intensity. Oh, it's floodlight, okay. Let's add to 3. Oh yeah, that's way better. There's a gyro. Gotta go the gyro. Oh, why would I need a broadcast controller? Oh, it's because of the previous thing that it used to have. Controller also not required. That's a time. That's an event controller as well. Not required anymore. Is there an oxygen tank? Probably not. Air. Okay, now then let's add a battery pack. Offset, I need an offset one. Is this one? Battery pack, okay. Or if you heard anything. hard surface to it then. Just have to target the battery instead, I guess. It's locked. Ooh, okay, that's something. Ah, okay, just fill up the spring thing. Now we can work on this. Actually, I'm gonna remove that one. Yeah. Now it's stationary. that one is just for charging. So there's gonna be a collector up top to collect the material, and there's gonna be a connector at the back to dispel the material. What is that? Okay, so okay, so that's the block thing. Okay, and then it's there's a plate on front of it. Oh, okay, that's right. Let's see, wheel. What is this wheel? Let's see. It's 3x3 left. Okay. 3x3 left. Looks like this. Nope. Not this as well. Not this. It's this. Okay. Now let's find the up and down thing. Okay. See the arrow? Let's see that as well. Is that correct? Nope, that's incorrect. Okay, now it's correct. Then I'll be adding another section like that. First, and no, that's incorrect. let's do the way they did it on the rover originally. Need the same but right. Think. Right, yes. This one has added the wheel in itself. Can re-add the front ones probably. Maybe leave them original. Need 3 at least.
Energy low. Brighter and light on the truss light. Why is this not showing? Weird.
let's do a test. And that's functional. Okay, now cargo container. Cargo. Let's see what else. Connector. Conveyor. What else? Collector. Yeah, okay. First things first, cargo. Computer access. Yeah, move it forward a little bit. Unless use like a bigger bulk one that I can use. How much did this one hold compared to the modular one? 156. Okay, the modular one is slightly smaller. Ow. Time to replenish my interior plate. Collector. Okay, let's do something else. Let's build this adapter. Conveyor adapter. So we have that side here. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Actually, that one didn't work. Need to push it out a little bit more, and I really don't want to. Actually, maybe. Recharge. Seems like I keep losing connection with my chat program. Just one of those days. Actually,
can do something else. I push it there and then move it forwards a little bit. Like this. Oh, wrong button. Now I can place the other one. Yeah, looks way better. Actually, let's remove that one. Let's add the armored one. Now, it's about to come up. Let's see, LCD. Let's put an emotion thing on it. Oh, the emotion thing is here. Okay. Let's find the emotion thing. Emotion controller. Yeah, let's put that one. LCD on top. Ice Express. Ice Express. Seats on them. The full one. Okay, let's see. Greetings, Zersh Metalling. How are you doing today? Motion angry, annoyed, confused, crying, that you happy, love, neutral, sad, sleepy. I want to use, well, it's a preference of mine, so I enjoy using these tubes on grids, but since small scales round tubes don't exist, that's how I use them, and I don't want to actually cover them up. I want them to be visible, so I put the plates on the side so they're at least noticeable that they need to be protected. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I bought this truck. It was a mining truck originally from an NPC station. Voice a bit quiet compared to me. Okay, thank you for notifying me. I'll reduce the audio. Let's see, audio down, mic up. Is that better or worse? La 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 la. Oh, thank you. Since not many people join my stream, I don't get confirmations on how the audio is, because it also depends on person to person, I think. Okay. Oh yeah. So this truck originally was a mining truck, and I used it to mine a 3.5 kilometer distance tunnel from my original base to this position here. My faction's original base, but because I'm playing on a server, it might cause issue to the server if I use it to actually transfer liquids or liquids, non-existent liquids, or anything else like components besides power. So I decided not to weld it. Okay. Is that better? Can you still hear me and the music? 1, 2, 3, la 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 la. Okay, thank you. You're very helpful. So, in my I'll just finish about this. So, so I'm now reconfiguring this truck to be able to transport goods, because I really want to have an AI truck with the new collector component on small grid to transfer the ice that will be mined off-site and then delivered to this site to be processed into fuel. So I'm building a public use free refueling station on Triton, and it needs to be able to make massive amount of fuel because I'm building this also for myself, because the ship that I'm gonna be needing to get off this planet uses a lot of hydrogen. Oh yeah, so in my description below you can find links to my Discord and my YouTube channel. I have a TikTok channel. I don't upload on it much because I don't either get good clips or I don't know what are my good clips to make shorts of. So yeah. If you join my Discord, there's plenty of sections that you can share your things on, and I update on whether I stream or not and what I'm streaming. My schedule currently is I play Space Engineers all days of the week except for weekends. Those are free for me, and Tuesdays are for random FPS games of my choosing, unless you can suggest something better, which is always welcome. So this Tuesday I'll be playing co-op with a friend of mine, Far Cry 5. Text and images. Center. So the truck side of the truck is now finished, and my friend will do the AI things for it to make it actual AI. I also need to build I'm a bit limited in my scope of a game at the moment. It's just Vermintide 2, Space News, and a bit of Dark Tide games. I do have Space Engineers 2. I haven't had good experience with it as of yet. So the games I have that I played are mostly strategy games. Space Engineers, of course, is my favorite. I do play Minecraft on a My Little Pony server, but I don't roleplay as My Little Pony. I roleplay as my own being from my favorite anime, the Overlord, Eindulgon. Here, actually yes, but they are either they have already added or they're gonna be adding multiplayer soon. I don't remember which is which. I forgot that's not a resupply station. Good thing I took that nap, otherwise I'd be half dead by now. Monday streams for me are very difficult unless I get like a power nap between streams. I also love all the new blocks they added. I made something very fun. Usually what I do, I build an antenna, and to make it like do things, I would ask my friend to do an event controller thing. But this time I joined a custom turret controller with a just an antenna to follow the sun, so I can say like lore wise there's some anomaly that my antenna is tracking through the solar system and it's near the sun. No longer play. Oh, you no longer play RTS games, I'm too old. Don't have the multitasking reflexes anymore, and the modern RTS games feel like work. Not fun. The games I play of the RTS type are older as well. The ones that I haven't finished yet are Army Men RTS. I used to love that game by 3DO. It's where you control army men soldiers, like the plastic ones. They have their own tanks, built workforce, and other things. You make them by sending your collectors to collect plastic material out of toys and other things that might be around. Also, your dead soldiers are usable plastic material for your build. Your enemy as well, because they're also plastic and they're the yellow. When I used to play toy soldiers, for me, the green ones, the ones that we used to have, so like the army green ones used to be Americans, the yellow ones are actually British for us. We also had red ones, like Bordeaux red, those are Australian units. Also had like dark gray one, a couple of them, which I dub as the Russians, and of course the Germans are usually in all kinds of gray. Because I don't used to have a lot of Germans, I used to take other country soldiers and repaint them into German colors. Actually, I'm very sad that a lot of companies that do produce toy soldiers have opted to produce them en masse instead of quality, because I have I have 4 distinct versions of German soldiers throughout their production. So I have Tolstoy soldiers that are so detailed. They're made of plastic, but they're so detailed you can even see the pupils of the commanders. So they used to be like just shapes, then the shapes refined. Eventually they added more details to things. Well, I'm from Lithuania, so hello. Oh, we have one thing in common. We're the only countries besides Austria and probably some other German-speaking countries who call their land the fatherland. Also, your country holds my country's constitution, like the original one, because it was signed in Germany after World War I. No, not the constitution, the independence one. Yeah, so that's finished. Now to build the drop-off point, which be here. I need to make like a road from this spot to there. Let's see. No, that connector is for power only. That's for power only. This one is for dumping ores. So I'll build a station where it will drive on and sit there, and with the help of my friend we'll either use an action controller, which I don't know how to use most of the automation system. I just use timers for analog controls. I'm not very smart at anything else besides making my own custom turret controllers or using timers for other things. So yeah, that's how we'll be doing it. We'll have the truck sitting here at its drop-off point, just charging. Then it will drive out to the location where the ice is actually being mined. It will only go there when it will receive a notification from the station that its cargo containers are full. Then the station will stop mining, we'll wait for the truck will go collect the material and deliver it to this spot over here. So this building here I was standing on, this is my Yeah, power is always like that. Unless you build... If you play on a PvP server, it's very difficult because the bases on the moon don't last. Also, Clang likes to visit you if you build a solar track power array. If you're on the Earth and you want to build a sneaky base in a PvP server, I suggest building underground. Even if you can build a power system. Yes, yield modules are a big help with that. Also, some NPC stations sell small quantities of them, so you can buy it from there. Ah, okay, single player. Yeah, so NPC stations have a variety of things that they can have around, and one of the things that they can sell is platinum and uranium. Have you messed with Prototech yet? The endgame blocks. This is my hydrogen production facility, so this server is limited to a certain amount of certain blocks that you can place. Because I want it to look good, the regular... Oh, so Prototech components are at the orange encounters. Like that one. Unidentified signal. They can be in space, usually they are in space. Sometimes they're on planets, but that's very rare. You can also find Prototech scrap in unknown signals, like in just containers. You use the scrap and the Prototech assembler to assemble some components, but the Prototech frame is the only thing that you can only find. It's not producible, and you need it to build it. Yes, and also you need a ship that is able to hold on its own against a myriad of defenses that they will throw at you to stop you. This is an airlock I build for bigger vehicles if I need to... if I need to transport something bigger. Yeah, my ships for space... when I started playing the game originally in 2016, I noticed that a lot of people tend to build wide ships. They tend to build widthwise as a miner, and I wanted to change it up, so I built my miner vertically instead of having the drills being sideways. I built it upwards, and over the years I improved it with all the new blocks. I managed to add... So yours is a worm. Do you play vanilla or modded Minecraft Space Engineers? You know why I like playing modded Space Engineers? I usually just add the custom mods just to make look of something better. Like there's this awesome tungsten skin for your engineer that you can use, which is very nice on the eyes. I also use the Moon Queen one because I like looking like an alien. There's a lot of fun skin mods just for your engineers and other blocks, and from that like this thing. So in Space Engineers they recently added this type of cockpit, the hanging one, and for a long time this was only able to be in mods. So the most prominent mod that I have is Sage's cockpits. He has a lot of these, but I don't think he has updated anything in a while, so it's built that a lot. Also, I tend to build like, instead of people just usually using rotors and hinges to do a lot of things, I really like just using rotors because they have more freedom of movement. So you can assign to them more realistic looking thing, just instead of just having the thing look straight, and that's basically because otherwise you would need to mount the hinge a bit ahead, like on straight, and then it has like limitations of any kind of movement. But for rotors, you can add the limitations if you want, like I did for this antenna. I set it to aim at the sun, so it's tracking something at all times, so it's alive. I do have a broadcast controller that has some phrases that it can broadcast, but I'm having some glitches with it to transmit. They transmit for some reason more than one message to make the station more alive. And yeah, with small things, even your single player worlds can feel a little more lively. Oh yeah, there is this mod that you can definitely use just for fun. Yeah, that is great, but like I said, the hinges is limited. So when you're in space, like let's say you have a base on an asteroid, you can put a couple of antennas, stretch them out a bit, and then put them on rotors, because if you just put it on a hinge, when the hinge reaches its limit, it will stop tracking, and it will reposition afterwards when it has enough reach or the target of the sun is a bit higher. But with a rotor, yeah, you're on the moon. But let me finish that thought. But on a rotor, it will always be tracking. So no matter how far out of range it is, we can always track it. For planets, you can actually make a secret base that has internal power without revealing yourself. So I once built an underground base on Earth that had no safe zone, and I made it purposely without a safe zone. I wanted to build a base that can survive on camouflage alone, on internal power, which is wind power, and survive it for as long as possible. I managed to make it survive for about 6 months. Yes, that's how I did it. I had like 20 or 40 solar wind turbines. Yeah, the moon has no atmosphere. That is sad. The Mars does have a thin atmosphere, so you could technically attempt it on that, because atmospheric thrusters work on Mars, so wind turbines should work on Mars as well. Oh, how long have you been playing Space Engineers? Oh, I need to put the other thing here. Not long, 220 hours. Most of it was used mining to get the first rudimentary base going. On the current base, maybe 30 hours. I played a few years ago and had a long break. Yeah, you can't burn out on Space Engineers. That's reality. It's the same for any game. You can burn out on it. I usually do burn out very fast, but unless I have like big projects, and if I have to play with someone, I don't usually burn out. It just doesn't happen. So it's usually because I'm lonely that I just leave the game, not because I'm burnt out or something. Where to place it? When I first started, there wasn't even a tutorial, and the current tutorial sucks ass, as to be said. No, when I started playing, there was a tutorial, but because my PC ran Space Engineers at 4 FPS, it was impossible for me to actually complete it because it required like a speed part where you would be going through a spot. It teached you how to use a jetpack, so it was awful. But I still love the game and I still played it despite having 46 FPS in single player. That's why I didn't play multiplayer for the longest time. Let's see. Don't really want to ruin how it looks. Actually, it could probably work. Oh no, it's a single one, damn it. You know what? I'll put it like right here. I think it's really good. Come on, give me the blocks. Hydrogen production building. That's how it will be. Well, if you decide to play multiplayer, you can find me and maybe join me. You can find me on Lhouse PvE server. My faction name is the... let me remember. The CWF, the combined raid fleet. As I say, I like roleplaying. That's how it makes me not burn out as fast as I usually do. When I have a faction, my factions are either civilian or they're usually Stargate based, like the raid. Fucked me over. The game fucked me over my base. Actually, oh, look, I found an underground ice. Let's make a base here, and then it was one of those tiny flat plates. I know what you mean. I started on this world on Earth and I drove for the longest distance, but not on the server, and the only ice I could find were just those underground veins. It was a big one actually, so I just dug my hole and started building out of that, and it took me until I think my third faction member to join me to actually find the lake, because otherwise it was super difficult. Not found anything. Come on, move. Roll away. That's why a lot of people build those plunge miners things. But I found platinum rather early, right next to gold and silver. Had tier 3 tools in 1 hour in. I once played on... I used to play a lot on the Keen PvE servers, so the community there was no, PvP servers. So the community there are pretty good. They're constantly full. But I once had a space start and I played for IRL 1 week and couldn't find iron. I found everything else: ice, platinum, gold, nickel, silicon, but not iron. I had to stop and keep mining asteroids for minute quantities of it, but just mining the stone to get it. It took, I think, 3 weeks for me to actually discover iron, because I was traveling at full speed at sublight, and it takes a while to get anywhere at sublight. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Ooh, 2 hours, not bad. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to configure the wheels. Let's see what the wheels are set for on here. Steering angle. Okay, so these ones are not gonna be steering. Propulsion, yes. Propulsion. Brake. Okay, so those are right. Allow parking brake, yes. Okay, brakes, no. Allow parking brake and versus signal. Okay, then let's see. So 20 power at 40. 40. Height offset to 26 currently, okay, 26. 6. Friction strength at 20. 20. Speed limit at 80 kilometers. 80. Propulsion override friction at 92.30. 92. 92 point. Yeah. Now I can set these guys into the same suspension. Save, and then off the terminal. Okay. Let me put the things down now. So what's the difference between strength and power? Oh, so power is for how much power you want to add into propelling you forward, or how much power you want to give to actually use. Strength is used to increase. So let's say you have a lot of cargo. So the more cargo you have in your container, the more it will want to drag itself down and scrape on the ground. So you will add strength to it to increase your suspension's power to actually lift itself. The more you increase, the more it will lift itself. If you increase it too much, it will become stiff. So you need to give it a little bit below maximum to actually make it bounce. If you go into terminal and quickly go from 0 to maximum, it will jump, and sometimes engineers make it into built it in with timers or other things. I don't understand actually how to actually jump, because sometimes there's problems where you get stuck and the only two ways out is either drill your way out or jump your way out. So other people opt to jump out instead of just drill their way through it. That's just screams and open invitations for Clang. I know it is. But Clang appreciates your patronage. Yeah, need to set the rear ones there maybe a little bit. Let's see, go to suspension, and let's see. These ones are the two ones, yeah. These ones, let's give them a bit of steering. Maybe 5 degrees each. Left 2, right 2, right 2. Okay. Steering. Angle 5 degrees. Oh, did you know that you can play Space Engineers fully analog without using your keyboard, mouse I mean? So the arrow keys do everything that the mouse can do except clicking. Maybe you can also set that part up. I haven't looked at it, but you have to of course hold Alt. And that's the same for the mouse. You hold Alt to actually move. I once challenged myself to just play on arrow keys, and since then I really enjoy just piloting ships and trucks and other things from just the keyboard. And okay, parked. Might be a bit too offset. Okay. Oh. My music seems to end. Sometimes it doesn't auto loop for some reason. Okay, and yeah, I need to add that underneath. Number 2. Switch lock, switch lock, switch lock. Yes. 6. Then set batteries to charge. Battery bank 3 set to charge on off. To charge. Oh, I discovered something very awesome about the new battery blocks, the battery banks. They're as wide as a prototype battery, and they take half the resources to build a full battery. So usually you require like 80 power cells to build a regular battery. This is a warfare one. But the power bank one that I'm using on the ship, this truck, is half the size, and it requires not half, like the large scale one requires half components, and because it's a small grid, let me enter here. So these are half size, the power banks, the batteries. So these only require 40 out of the 80 normally. So half the components, and they're awesome. This is very ironic. You can buy drinks in my server room for the production building. Also in this server you can mess with scripts. I don't know how to use scripts. I'm too dumb for that. I don't have any DLC, so I have to use the basic stuff. Yeah, but they're not very expensive. The newest one is only like the most expensive one is like €5.10, and usually on summertime you can get it half discounted, so it's gonna be, instead of €4, €5, it's gonna be like €2.50. So it's basically as cheap as humanly possible. So Space Engineers is awesome because the developers really don't want you to have what's the thing, pay to win. So the blocks that you get for Space Engineers are mostly cosmetic, though this block seems like it's a game changer because it's half block size, but it's also a battery. It requires less components to build, so it's awesome. And I love this game, so I have all of the DLCs for it. It's like when I want to build something more complex than Minecraft, I just have this thing. Oh yeah, I need to configure these guys, I forgot about them. Fuel, let's see. Okay, I have tons of fuel, so I can just sit here and do nothing. Oh yeah, did you know that if you have a tool in your hand at any time, it actually drains a little bit of power just for you holding the tools? Okay, let's see. Image and text. Let's see. And hydrogen. Yeah, that's a very old tidbit from the good old time of Space Engineers, but when I used to play. I found that out in 2018. Hydrogen. That's correct. Let's see how written. I'm very bad at English spelling, so I need to look up things. Hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen. So, what types of buildings / ships / rovers do you like building? Are they like more angry looking, like scary? Do they have more like civilian look? Maybe they're just misshapen lumps of just combined ships that you find. Functional ones. So my ships, like the Zephyr Mark II, my philosophy for shipbuilding is based around the Borg from Star Trek, and my right affinity for bugs from Stargate just comes into it itself. So I built this thing originally as a upgraded version of my Zephyr Mark 1 small ship cargo container, so I can do contracts more easily. Like, mostly just a flat base with everything I need on top of it. Do you not have flat base? But it needs to be enclosed, otherwise you'll die from suffocation. Unless you have a cryopod, just use that one. Let's enter it. Enter. Haven't gotten the deep spaceship stage yet. Okay. Do you have a cryopod yet? Did you build one of those? Then the color. No, I'm playing single, no need for cryopods. Well, you do need cryopods if you want to not run out of well, I use cryopod because if you die you lose your tools if you run out of power. Unless you play with switched off air and fuel in your world, because you can do those things. You could play old school Space Engineers and just switch off everything that is not power. Because that's how old school Space Engineers used to work. You just had to worry about power. Now you have to worry about radiation, hunger, dying from suffocation, running out of fuel. Let's do the font size first. Okay, put it down here. Construction. Well, my moon base is self-sufficient in terms of food and oxygen. Got enough algae farms and oxygen farms. Yes, but those don't produce fuel. Good thing you have ions though, since ions are usually endgame blocks before you hit the Factorio. Ions used to be endgame blocks. Let's remove that from just the middle one. I mean the outer ones. There we go. Hydrogen production building. I found a largish platinum vein, so large iron trusts are no problem now. Oh, I suggest you to dabble a bit into custom turret controllers. because those are awesome. So if you didn't know, you can add small heads to large grid like hinges and large grid pistons. You can either put them on from like regularly, or you can build something with them and then attach them directly. We just need to fly into it. So a lot of people just build a small bolt turret because you can imagine having a quad small grid railgun turret, because that would be super awesome. And also the custom turret controllers, or the AI ones, all the custom turret controllers, technically the easiest of the AIs to master, because it's just the same. You just assign it the elevation and traverse one and a camera, and it acts just like a regular turret that you can place, but you can customize what it actually does. Does it track the sun? Does it track enemies? Is it something else? In my workshop, you can build turrets with just the non-radioactive ammo with machine guns. I've seen many people add just a ton of. Only found a bit. Have you found magnesium for the regular ammo? Yeah, I got magnesium right under. Wow, was that your reason to set up your base for magnesium? Hey, road things. I need to build the road. I keep getting sidetracked with the talking. Yeah. So the magnesium was just a happy accident. From more decal. Yeah. The tiny bit of ice. Oh yeah. Just the one. Okay. Let's build myself a elevated platform. It's not exactly hard to find orb veins on the moon. Just fly around and a bit and look for yellow spots on the white rock. When I was on Earth, I couldn't find any ore spots. No, when I was on Mars, and I thought, how the hell do you find those? And then someone said, oh, you look for the salts on the top. Okay, so this is where I'll need to be going. Yeah. First things first, let's build this in. On Earth, ore veins are dark spots on the Earth. Yes, I know that. On Mars there are salts. On Pentram there are also salts. Actually, if you want to have a challenge, anything you build on Pentram will work everywhere else, because on Pentram gravity is 1.2 G, so it's higher than regular. That's awesome. So we'll be riding up there. Currently building a road for the station to the rover later to arrive safely to the drop-off destination. Oh, so you know how Clang is like the in-game deity? So I remember people started worshipping them, and someone called it, or maybe I called it the Church of Clang. I don't know if it came up for me or maybe someone else also came up with it. But this YouTuber, Zero Legion, that does Space Engineers 1 and 2 updates on what they're working on, got really into a cable, so much so that the Space Engineers have I think started implementing things with cable related into the lore game itself. So because we have the OBS OBS something. issue made the OBS disconnect, so there was a bit of a lost frame. It has recovered now. It was nice chatting with the German fella. Now I can finally make some work done. Was there an announcement for a restart? Nope. Very unusual thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was building the road thing. Forgot about that. How wide is my rover thing? Rover. Oh, it's almost up there. Let me reduce that. Also barely hear myself. Reduce that as well. My rover is 3 wide at least, so to make this thing at least 4 wide. Oh wait, I forgot. That's not where I wanted to place this thing. Yes, this is where I wanted to build it. I'm gonna move it here. And I'm gonna place the things here. Okay. There we go. Floor center. Wait, I'm at construction components. Oh yeah, okay. Vertical floor. Edge passage. Slab. Center. Okay. Oh, there's something on it. Okay. Like an interior block. Oh, it's a ice chunks one. My head is a bit hurting. Probably because I bathed in hot water. What fun block. Rounded edge 8. Oh. Or center structural platform. Rounded edge 8. Let's see how they look. All the storms raging. Oh yeah, round B. Like they have something on them. B. More latches. Corner. Looks like a shoulder for an armor, I don't know. Sloped. Looks like Warhammer 40k armor. Inverted. Half edge. Ooh. Looks nice. It's a shoe! A more sloped one. Now it looks like a visor. This would actually be an awesome looking cockpit. I can build a shoe out with these parts. The shoe part. The rubbering is annoying. Opa. Ah. Oh, incorrect one. There we go. The yield module. Yield. I like there's enough room for me to actually do this thing. Awesome that there's actually stuff that I can also look up on. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, that's correct. Oh, seems the water cleared. one. Yeah, and that one. Now I need to remove some of these guys. The cow.
Inventory full.
Hmm. Okay, well, that's one done. Need to grab interior and construction components. Oh, that's steel. I need to grab interior, not steel. Oh, apparently steel and interior. Okay, didn't know that one. Okay. Actually, I'll do something else. Grab all of these. That way it will be faster.
The next will be construction components. Wow, that's a lot of construction components I can take with me. They're not very heavy then. And here comes the restart. I think it's gonna end, the restart is gonna happen, I think, when my stream is gonna be ending. 10 steel plates.
Energy low.
Let's run it again.
Energy critical.
My bad. Yeah. Now then. Platform. Oh yeah. No, I cannot place that one. I need oh actually could. No. Let's do it like this. I'll place it down. Then I'll mine out the entire area underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, now then. Yeah, conveyor junction. Wait. Are these things just underneath? Yep. So I need 2 block ones. Oh, great. Okay. One, two. That's so... Ouch. Okay, now that I need to mine my way down here. So first things first, let's mark it here. Nope. Go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Actually, I can. Okay. Aha! Hole. Excellent. Now to plug up the hole. Steel. Need steel. I steal my resolve. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay, first things first, let's finish this part. 1, 2, 3. One more. Feel it here. Oh, actually. And now we place this. Oh, actually. Maybe not. I place this one. Then once. Maybe I should just use that one instead. Apparently I used up all my steel. Four. Okay, let's pick up 4 of them. Four of them. Okay. Grab some steel. Oh yeah, make these part up. There we go. How high it is? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Connected. All of them. Steel. I need more steel. Okay then, let's see. I think it's this block. Yep. Steel, I need steel. Steel, more steel.
Energy critical.
Okay, time to finish the stuff. Nice dump site. Nice time. Nice ice dump site. Friction components required. Okay. Some lights now. Actually, since they're connected. let's see. 175. 175. 195. 195. 30. 130. 130. 4. 4. 4. More light. There we go.
Energy low.
Actually, let's go green this time. Oh no, let's go blue. Use of 1 and intervals. Blank length. Blank offset. Offset the blinking as percentage of blinking intervals by 2. Blink every 2. Actually, blue 1. Blink every 2. Seconds. Oh, damn it. Place it in the wrong spot again. One, 2. Blue. Every 4. No. 3. 1 second, because if 2, then they might coincide. Okay, what is the offset the blink as percentage of the blink interval? 50 maybe? Maybe 10. Maybe. do 2 but offset by 10. And so the next one will be 20. Next one will be by 30. Next one is by 40. And the other one by 50, the last one. And 3 stripping shish. Okay.
Energy low.
There we go. Clear. Every 5 seconds. Every 3 seconds.
Energy critical. I'll have to work on the drilling side on the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. There we go, now it's all mine by color. Actually, I know what to put on here. Totally, give it to me.
speed. Yes, it usually is. Still Raven Song. Welcome to the stream. Sadly, it's on the edge of being on the ending side. Let's see. One. Ah, that's too slow. Yeah, I'll be streaming Space Engineers on Wednesday next, and Thursday and Friday. I was about to play this too. Well, you can watch my VODs on my YouTube channel of Space Engineers. On my YouTube channel, I have uploaded lots of my previous VODs of Space Engineers on there. I can give you a small tour of my world if you like. Well, my playthrough on this server that I'm playing on. So this is my fuel production and refueling facility. The control room. This is the second base of our faction. The other faction base is over the mountain. This is the main control room for the entire facility, with a nice view of the area. Just the 1 minute. Production building over there, fuel storage building over there, workshop over there. My cargo ship just looks like a bug. And my bed that I'm gonna go now because the server is restarting. You can go and watch my previous stream VODs. I have uploaded many of them. Have you played Space Engineers long? Oh, no, this facility is only designed to be able... This facility is only able to produce hydrogen. That's its entire purpose, to refuel ships of mass quantity for fuel. I have a small building which is the workshop, which is capable of refining ore and producing components. But I mostly built it so I can build on-site components so that I can continue construction of the build area instead of just keep constantly going back to the main base for parts. It's fine to be curious. So yeah. Thank you for joining me, even if it was for a short while. I will hope to see you on my next stream, which will be on Thursday. On Wednesday, sorry. In English it's very hard for me to remember the days. Hope you have a good rest of your day. For me it's nighttime. To be specific, 2 after midnight. Bye bye. Thank you for everyone who joined me. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye.